Hello, everyone. Someone already gifted a sub. No, someone resubscribed already. 6 months. Hey, Type Metal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're doing some more Half-Life 2 Overcharged. I should be able to beat the game today. I probably won't stream episode 1 and 2. You know, leave some mystery for other people after the video, because you know, it's a bunch of new content in a mod. That's sort of the whole point of this mod, is just to add a bunch of stuff into Half-Life 2. Not to be an improvement over Half-Life 2, but just to give you new stuff to play with. So, you know, I'll leave some of that for people to see on their own. Have I played Elden Ring? No, I never really got into the Souls games. I respect them a lot, and they're really cool. I just never really got into them personally. I have, like, way too many games and things to cover to learn a new game, basically. Plus, the closest thing I'm really into when it comes to stuff like that is literally still shooters. It's like Ultra Kill and all that stuff. Two streams this week? Yeah. If the game's long enough, then I'll end up having to stream it more than once. My heater's still on. It's way too warm in here. I will also open my window. Still loading. Yeah, this mod takes a long time to load. I have noticed that. It's funny because I actually feel like, and now keep in mind, I am not saying Elden Ring is easier or the Souls games are easier. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I feel like it would be easier to learn Elden Ring and the Souls games than it would be to learn something like Ultra Kill and execute on that. Kind of weird you can only wield one of the pistols.
Hold still, Laszlo. You there! Stop where you are! Stay on the rocks! Don't step on the sand. It makes the antlions crazy. Laszlo, don't move. Oh!
Someone subscribed.
Dear God.
Metal gifted a sub. Now he actually gifted one. To Patty. Thank you, Metal.
To come to such an end. We were heading for the Vortigaunt camp, hoping to pick up some bug baits so these damn things would leave us alone. Without Laszlo, what's the point? I know you tried to help. I'll stay with him a while. There's something I have to do. Go ahead. And I hope you have better luck than we had.
Okay. So, I kind of hate how this is in Half-Life 2. So many mods have tried to copy this whole, like, the floor is lava stuff. And does anyone actually find this fun? Okay, I'm carrying the max amount of shotgun shells. What is that? Revolver ammo? I need that. Yeah, it's neat the first time it's played. It's just kind of annoying after that. It's very gimmicky, for sure. Are we getting Shadow Warrior 3? I still need to play Shadow Warrior 2. Eventually. Eventually. That's all I'll say. How much ammo can you carry with the revolver? Oh, I don't have as much as I thought I did. I think 14 is the max. Let's do some inspections on it, because you can inspect literally every weapon in the game, which is nice. Oops. Can you inspect? You can inspect the gravity gun. It's neat. Fun fact, if you go into water with the stun stick, it will hurt you. You will die. Right, why do I have a fire extinguisher? There's never been a time I've needed to use it. What's the point? Yeah, I've heard Shadow Warrior 3 is really good, and I have a feeling I'll like it because they're going full, like, Doom Eternal with it, at least from what I've seen. Extinguish the head crab, I mean... True. Oops. I need to find a good place to like look in the distance and just inspect this for a thumbnail, because I think that would make a good thumbnail. Because if there's one way to get attention of my viewers, it's just gun. That's been my method for making thumbnails lately, has just been blur the background, crop out the gun, put the gun in the front, make a white border, and there you go. Seems to work okay. The only problem with focusing on guns, though, is that it attracts people I'd rather not talk to. Like, I looked at my analytics the other day, and the top 4 states that watch me, there was California and New York in there, which makes sense. They both have pretty high populations. And then it was Texas and Florida. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. Because, like, if I even do something as simple as, like, wearing a Portland Trailblazers shirt, I will get so many shithead takes about Portland. It's like, that's not relevant. I didn't ask. Go away. Like, what the fuck? Just why? This is literally CSGO. I'm a little disappointed they added, like, Left 4 Dead and Counter-Strike weapons into this game, because, well, I mean, you could just add new stuff. Exactly. That is everyone's first assumption. Like, everyone's first assumption is just like, you like guns? Alright, you must want literally everything about guns. Your whole life is about guns. Like, there's 2 different people I've noticed. 2 different kinds of people that like guns. You have the person where that's now their whole life. It's guns. Only guns. That's the only thing they care about. Everything they do is about guns. And then you have the other type who look at it and go, guns are cool from an engineering perspective. They're fun to shoot, but they're my hobby. And that's it. That's all they need to say. They don't even need to say that. They usually don't even say that. Like, you wouldn't even know. Like, it's so amusing how different. How different it is. And I lie more in the second category. Is like, I think guns are cool, especially from an engineering perspective, but I don't let that get in the way of, like, political issues or something. And yeah, more Counter-Strike weapons. Sorry, I just never bothered to look through all the idle animations. There's quite a few in this game. Oops. Okay. A Left 4 Dead 2 weapon, which is unfortunately better than the SPAS 12. It's pretty accurate, honestly. I do like how you can finally use a sniper. Something I kind of, like, cringe at is that fairly often I'll get a comment that'll say something along the lines of, like, oh, dude, I just found you again. Holy shit, I used to watch your airsoft videos back in, like, middle school. And the reason I kind of cringe at that is because it almost always is followed up with the same sort of thing. It almost always is followed up with them saying, oh, dude, I'm so happy I found you again. It's great you're doing okay. I like watching your channel. And then a few minutes later with the same username, I'll see someone on my Twitter replying to me like, hey, have you escaped that fire in Portland yet? And then a couple minutes later, they'll reply again and be like, wow, I'm so disappointed I found your Twitter. What a fucking joke. Like, okay. Fuck off. Like, is it really a surprise that man-children literally LARPing as the military turn in the chuds? No, it's really not. And that was one of the biggest reasons why I tried to get away from airsoft. I just don't want to really be in that group. It's really annoying and unfortunate because airsoft guns are pretty cool, but like everything around them is just, I don't, just no. Put all on that, okay. Alright, the bug. You can fucking poke the bug? Poke it again. All right. Let us continue. Do I have it semi-auto? Okay. Semi-auto is actually pump action. Let me put it on automatic. None? Okay. Dinosaur! No space troopers? It's from opposing force. Oh god, I'm slipping. What did I land on there? None? Oh, okay. I made that more lenient. I can actually just kind of, yeah, fuck that. I don't need to do the teeter thing. Alright, let's see. Did they add any new weapons over here? Because there's always stuff over here. Can I, hold on, can I pick this up? What happens if I do this? What are you doing? There's Town 9 chilling. And you can't use the gravity gun to interact with this. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm full on revolver ammo now. Wait, does this work? Hold on. Can I just turn more this way? See if I can get a good like screenshot here. Oh, do the other one. Oh my god, do the other. There's two inspections. I'm trying to get the other inspection. I need more light on it. I need the sun to be like that direction. Yeah, something like that. It's one of the baby ones. It did not react to getting shot. One or two. I have to say two. You're shooting people with super heated up rebar? Like, come on. It's fucking metal. Quite literally, it's just metal. Okay, not a new gun. I only care about new guns. I see that. I see that. Get beat that. Ow. I got source engined. What? Oh. That explains so much. Can I? Oh, right, there's travel. I like how they added in all these enemies and they're like, you know, let's add in the one that nobody likes. Yeah, the problem I have with Airsoft more than anything is that it's... Cringe for the community is like an understatement. Like, it's not a few of them causing a problem for, like, the majority. It's the majority are just fucked up. Like, and it's just a group I don't want to be with. It generally leans, like, heavily leaning to the far right. And I'm not meaning like, okay, you just have like more Republican opinions and, you know, different opinions than mine. Like, that's fine. It's like the far, far right you just don't want to be around, right? Oh, stuff up there. I never look up there. Well, with Airsoft, it's kind of expected. You get literal children and man-children LARPing as the military. Of course, people are gonna act like that. Like, that's not expected at all, or that's not unexpected at all. This channel tends to get like a mixture, because I'm talking about guns, but I'm also talking about video games, and gamers tend to lean more to the left. So it really depends on what type of game I'm covering. No, let's use the pulse drive. I haven't used this in, like, ever. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, bye. I won't say refuse. There's a few games I won't look forward to. I'll say that. Like, for example, I mean, I don't even know if it's ever going to end up coming out at this point. But, 6 Days in Fallujah. 100% do not support that. I don't support what it's doing. I don't support what it is. You know, especially being, you know, having family that moved here from Syria. You know, you can understand why I wouldn't exactly support that. Oh god. Wait, well, hold up. What happens if I do this? Does this actually do anything? This is absurd. It's like full auto gravity gun. It does. Alright, I'm gonna load though. That's really cheesy. What the? Okay. The reload is weird. Kind of not a huge fan of. Oh, hello. Didn't know he was already following me.
The process is not entirely therefore standards. The free man will have need of these pheropods on the path to head. Gather them
Yeah, the standard modern military thing is already like overdone. We've seen it a million times before. Like, you can make a tactical game without needing to go to the overdone, oh look, it's modern military in the Middle East. Like, how many times do we need to see that before we want something else? Can I melee with this? Oh, wow. What a punch. Modern military in space. We're kind of getting that. Terry. 169 bits, you have to end in the 69. It's just a rule here. They are releasing a game called Boundary, which looks like a spiritual sequel to Shattered Horizon, which was effectively, like, think sort of Call of Duty gunplay in space, right? No, you couldn't always kick in Half-Life. This kick is new. It's really fun.
The freeman will now be instructed in the use of theropods.
45 bits, that's not 69. What did I just say?
The freeman has done well.
You gonna attack it or not?
The freeman can also coax his appliance to attack specific targets. Observe the training mannequin and mark it well with another theropod. The freeman again excels.
Alpin. Tier 1 sub. Hey, we're subbing, dude.
Now, attend well.
Too soon, Baylor.
To your theropod to signal the appliance in your command.
That's new effects.
The freeman shows his excellence in
Alright.
all things.
There would be nothing left of this after like an hour.
This one must bid the freeman farewell. Nova prospect lies just beyond. Remember well what you
I love Half-Life 2 mods. Half-Life mods were like,
has greatest confidence in you.
this makes videos so easy for me. Because I already know everything involving Half-Life 1 and 2. Like, that's just sort of, I know every corner of every map. Like, how many times have we all played this game? So seeing like just new content, it doesn't even have to be the world's best mod. Like, just seeing some new content in Half-Life 2 makes it really easy for me to cover because I already know what the basis is. I don't need to bother going over a brand new game like people haven't seen it before. I could just talk about what's new. You know, just the cool stuff. Logan, thanks for following. Welcome. Personally, I would just like to see stuff being more fantasy, right? Give me a tactical shooter on another planet or something. A tactical shooter with some, like, weird-ass aliens. That's kind of why I wanted Titanfall 2's campaign to be better than it was. I know, so I tweeted about this recently. Type Metal gives it another sub. To Dora. Thanks for the sub. But, like, I wanted Titanfall 2's campaign to be better than it is. Although, to be fair, a lot of people really like Titanfall 2. I actually just made a big Twitter thread about this. Titanfall 2's campaign is good. It is good, don't get me wrong. But people treated it like it was the next best thing, like the next Doom, the next Half-Life. I never really understood that. Did they not attack each other? Oh, well, fuck. Like, it's fine. Open Twitch gifted a sub. So many sub gifts. Thank all you guys.
Priority warning. Outland stabilization force.
Okay, it's that. Yeet.
Priority warning.
Like, I think my biggest problem with Titanfall 2 is that the enemies were really goddamn boring. I'll just make them dance. Like, all the normal enemies were basically just your typical Call of Duty AI. Like, nothing else really changed. And when you have a bunch of movement and you're really strong, there needs to be way more than that. That's just really boring. Stabbing Fox with the resub. Oh, he gifted a sub. So many subs. Thank you. The time travel level, yeah, see, that's the thing I don't understand, because the time travel level is literally only like 15-20 minutes of the game. If that was in the whole game, I could 100% understand, but if it's just 15 to 20 minutes, that's just a gimmick. That's just one part of the campaign that's a gimmick. That does not make a game, right? It's like Titanfall 2 multiplayer is goddamn amazing. The single player is just good. It's very short. It's okay. I don't think it deserves anywhere near the amount of attention it got. Can I jump over that? Nope. They have an APC. Okay. Assassin just kind of... Oh my god, what happened? Is that... Okay. Hold on. Let me see. How much? Just 35. Can I? I can. Let me just grab that. Hayet. Get out of the... You... Go! Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, it's the multiplayer that should be the draw to Titanfall 2, and for most people it is, I would say. But I feel like the campaign... Is it possible for a game to be really good but also be incredibly overrated at the same time? Because that's how I feel Titanfall 2 is. I feel the campaign is nowhere near good enough. Like, people talk about it like it's the next coming of Jesus, and it's just not that good. Like, it's fun. I have no interest in playing it again. I'm not mad that I played it, but like, I don't know. At best it's good, at worst it's boring. I don't get it. What is that? What the fuck is that? He has a saw? Alright, so we're still getting new enemies. Halo C single player still... I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Where's your gun? Where's your gun? I got it. Alright, we got a saw. Let's get... I need to get out of here before I can focus. Oh! Ooh, I like this. Get me out of here. Not get any of that health, I did not. Yeet! Okay. Alright, where did that... What is it under? I assume it's under 3? Is it the last one? No, is it under 4? You get so many weapons in this game. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah. For CE, I don't necessarily agree, because for CE, some of the levels are amazing. Like the cinematographer will still be one of the best levels of all time. But then you get to the second half of the campaign, it is not good. So like that's more of a problem of the quality does not line up all the way through the game, instead of just being like, it at least has really high peaks, where I don't think Titanfall has that. CE can also claim to at least push like console gaming forward, which to be fair, I do think people talk about Halo being like revolutionary and innovative and all that stuff. Let's be real, Halo really wasn't innovative as far as gameplay goes. Halo didn't change much in the first-person shooter landscape as a whole. It changed a lot in the console first-person shooter landscape. Like, it brought console multiplayer just to the mainstream. It made shooters like really viable on consoles. Like, that was what Halo really did. And it helps that its multiplayer was goddamn good. So, you know. I've not played that mod, I don't think. Thank you. Oh, OICW, sick. Wait, I can't see if that's actually the OICW. Pretty sure it is. It's just very dark. Okay, yeah, it is. Good animations for it, too. Cool. Can I right-click? Wow, that shoots straight. Okay. Okay, I like this. Very little recoil. Ow. I'm still a little upset that they cut this gun out of Half-Life. Oh, this is a new area, I think. Let me pull back out the saw. Use that for a little bit. Looks like somebody grew a spine. Fatty. Thanks for following, Fatty. And Scum gave 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. I only just now saw that. Okay. Let me just get through here. Get him! Oh, yeet! God, the shotgun is so loud. Cannot aim with this. Oh my lord, this gun is so inaccurate. The guns use so much space on the screen. Well, if you're talking about the OICW, that's because the gun is actually just huge. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Tank. There's no regenerating health. Oh, you're talking about Halo. Again, that was mainly a thing they popularized because it's just better on consoles. Well, because you only have so many buttons, so having 20 million guns doesn't exactly work that well with a controller. What the heck? I don't know what just happened there. Did he just shoot a grenade and shot the wall? Is that what happened? Alright, let's get a good look at this OICW now. It should be under 3? Yeah, there it was. Yeah, it's the cut version. Huge gun. Yeah, I actually liked the way CE felt as far as like health and how slow you moved more than the games that came afterward. That's why CE is still easily my favorite multiplayer. Fastest time to kill. You moved fairly slow, so 80-80 spam really wasn't a thing. Like, obviously you were out strafing your opponent a lot, but not just in a way that's like, look, let me just mash back and forth or side to side over and over again. Oh, hello. Burst, semi-auto, automatic, okay. Music. Doesn't usually play here. Hello, little thing. Ow. Well, the OICW is actually a cut weapon. Not from a mod specifically. Yeah. Like, this originally was in Half-Life 2. Oh, wait, are they on my team? Oh, shit! I get the poison head crabs. That's actually pretty sick. Head crabs? Antlions. Why did I say head crab? Wait, did I come from here? No. He just killed himself. Yeah, there's so much in this game. I've seen a lot of people hating this mod, but I think it's weird. I feel like people are trained to look at mods these days in like two different ways. They either look at a mod as like this amazing standalone experience that can hold itself up away from the base game, like say Entropy Zero or something like that, or they look at mods that their whole purpose is to enhance the base game, like say Half-Life 2 M mod. But like, that's not what mods need to be. They don't need to be a full-fledged experience like someone's trying to get into the industry. Sometimes mods can just be a hobby, something really cool, shove new stuff into a game you've already played a million times. That's what this is. This is like a S-mod sequel, right? And that's fine. Like, there's no need to hate it. Like, it's cool to play Half-Life 2 like I'm playing it fresh again, like I've never played it before. Because I've played Half-Life 2 so many times that I kind of find it boring nowadays. Snarks. See, exactly as I was saying. Just new stuff. Ow. Ow. Go up there. Go get him. Get fucked. Yeet. Wait, I can throw it over there. Oh, they already killed. Oh, wait, no, there's still somebody up there. This would be actually a great place to use the OICW. Oh, well. This thing is great. Man, they seem to be killing themselves a lot. Yeah, it's just kind of like, let's just make a clusterfuck of a bunch of different Half-Life content. Why not? Wow, the grenades fly super straight with us. I'm afraid to carry this. Drop that saw. Yeah, the SOW used to be in half. I mean, it is a real gun technically, but it is a cut weapon, correct? There we go. Oh, that killed it already. Where's the other one? There you are. Alright, we good. Bits from Dank. Thanks for the bits. I love this. I'm already out of ammo with it, unfortunately. The grenade launcher, I mean. I hear more? Man, my aliens are pissed. Phew. Yeah, there's a few weapons from CSGO in this. There is the M4, literally the same animations. This is a new area. It got expanded upon. Interesting. Wait. Weird. There's that. There's the saw. There is USP. Same inspect and everything. You can even put suppressors on and off of it. I have not come across an AK yet, but I have a feeling I will. There's also... I won't buy it. The Left 4 Dead. Same shotgun. All that. Wait, I want more. Get out of the way! Am I actually full? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably the most mod-looking mod. Yeah, they've definitely changed some of the map areas, which I'm totally for. I like that a lot. Oh, okay. That's new.
Internal stabilization team. Deploy sterilizer in suspected infection block A5, A7, B2.
There we go. Waiting for the loading. Let me, there's also a bunch of different grenades. Let me show you the grenades. I'm gonna put this down here so I can get this out of the way so I don't accidentally... Okay, so you got the standard grenade. It's just that. You have this, which I think is just a smoke grenade. I don't think it does anything else. I don't think it's useful in any way. You have this, which is... I don't know if it even does anything with Combine, but it blinds the fuck out of you, though. Like, that really does blind you for a while. Yo, I love this. I wish I had more of these. Oh, this is not the same thing. That's from the beta. It uses the same model, so I thought it was something else. There's one of them that's like a black hole grenade, and that's what I thought it was because it used the same throwing model. This is the grenades in the beta. Jump into them, it just blows up. All right, later, Alt. They've added quite a few new enemies, so. There apparently is a fast grenade throw. Oh, I can turn it on now. It wouldn't let me turn it on before. I'm gonna turn that on and use that. Apply. That requires restart. Let me restart the game real quick. I'm putting... I might do that by the end of the game in case I missed anything. I don't know what it was. Yesterday I couldn't turn that on. It just wouldn't let me. It's very strange. The Pro Studio panel. What? Oh yeah, there are so many options in this game. Steam is being dumb and trying to sync the cloud information, even though this is a mod and it shouldn't do that. I've already... Oh yeah, no, there's so much other stuff. I have to talk about quite a bit of that. I don't really want to go over everything in detail when I make the video, because that's just so much to talk about. Potato, welcome. Thanks for following. Gives me time to drink water. You play Time Splitters 2 on Dolphin and the audio sucked? That's interesting. You do you, man. Lil Joseph Stalin, what a name. Okay, Steam, can you stop trying to sync the information from the cloud, please? Usually it's a good thing because I'll sometimes play games on my laptop instead of my desktop if I'm just like relaxing in bed. But in situations like this, it's just sort of annoying. Let me, settings, cloud. Let me turn that off for now. Okay, there we go. That made my life much easier. Okay, we're back in game. It should show up any minute. There we go. I need to actually bind this for one. And this, I don't know what to put this to. I don't actually use it that much. Do I have a V set to anything? I had V set to night vision, which I wasn't using anyway. Okay. To W. The name of the mod? The name of the mod's in the Twitch stream name. Alright, can I, Still says I have no grenades. Yeah, that's the problem I was running into, which is very unfortunate. I even restarted it and all that, and it just doesn't work. It'd be nice if it did, but when I do this, it just says I have no grenades. So it doesn't work. Yeah. Unfortunate. I can't use it. Uh-oh, I can't turn it off either. Oh wait, there we go. Apply, okay. Will it automatically change? No, I gotta restart the game again. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me they had that same issue. I don't know why it does that at all. Okay, we're just gonna have to do grenades the normal Half-Life 2 way. Max bot. Welcome. Thanks for following. Okay, good. That still works the normal way. Wait, do I have 2 of these? I do have 2 of these. Hold up. Which one is this? Is this the, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That grenade is fucking amazing. I've only gotten 1 so far, though. I really want more. Oh, not you. What? Oh, that's the black head crabs. Oh no, I missed the snarks. Shit. What are you doing here? I'm tempted to load... Okay. I'm tempted to load back. Hold on, let's see. I need to get the snarks. Where did this autosave? There were snarks, I forgot about them. No, not here. Is this... If this is at the beginning of Sandtraps, I'll just say, oh, well, fuck it. No, okay, wait. No, this is actually perfect. This is perfect.
Perimeter communication status 0. Internal stabilization.
There was, a grate.
Insuspected infection block A5, A7, B.
Stamina. I had to find where that grate is. One there. Some of this geometry is different, by the way. I think it's right there. There it is! I almost went right by this. Giving them snarks. Look at them. Why does it sound like someone squeezed a ball? Not sure if I want to eat something with a beak like this. Are you just shaking the shit out of it? If I find a good place, this could be a good thumbnail. I'm so glad I went back. I totally forgot. Quick save. No, it's definitely not the Half-Life Alex model. The Alex model is a little more detailed. I've been seeing some things on Etsy. I'm so tempted to buy them. I really, really want to buy them. Let me find it real quick, because I could easily put it in the background of my videos. Is this it? This is it. Hold on, let me go to my desktop. Look at it. I'm so tempted to buy this. Like, why would you not want that? That's amazing. Etsy's an amazing website, by the way. Etsy is where I get most of the shirts you see me wearing videos. I get so many questions about that, like, Halo Doom shirt I have. I just go on Etsy and I just like, let's just look up oh my god, I cannot type. Half-Life. Some basic shirts. This is where I got this one, by the way, if you were curious. Half-Life logo. Vortigaunt. I saw some actual cool, like full-size Vortigaunt statues. Fat fleas. They're they're quite a bit more than fat fleas. You'll see them. You'll see why. That's cool. That's sick. Imagine just putting this on someone's like doorknob or something when they open their door. It's figurine. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, that's sick actually. Like, I could just search for this stuff this whole time. Like, this is super cool. Oh god, what the fuck? I kind of really want this. I'm really tempted to buy this. Me on a shirt? No, he has hair. What are you talking about? I'm gonna save this for later. I might buy this. This is an awesome shirt to wear in videos. Oh my god, I cannot type. Okay. This is amazing. My god, this is amazing. A way to have the gravity gun use energy for like the overcharged one? Oh, that would fix everything. That'd be really good. What is this? A mask? Oh, that's kind of fucky. I do and don't like that. Although it has like way too many legs. Why are all the legs in front? That's not like a head crab at all. Oh, is it shipping from Russia? Oh, well, fuck. That's a problem. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't get to... Nothing from Russia will get out of Russia at this point. I'm pretty mixed. Okay. Enough of, I could do this all day. I'm going to go back in game. I got to stop myself. I love Etsy. Etsy's a great website. I'm pretty mixed on the whole situation with that, because, like, I have a lot of friends that live in Russia that are artists in Russia, and their whole means of paying bills and rent and living their whole life is accepting commissions for art through PayPal. And now nobody knows what they're going to do. Like, you can't get money, you can't pay your bills and rent, like... But at the same time, Russia does need to see sanctions because of the situation. Like, it's so fucked up. Wait. There was enemies in here last time. Where are the enemies? Hold up. Something's fucky. Like, this is just the normal experience. Oh, right. Gunplay. Oh, here we go. That's so much better. Let me do that. So if I shoot it, let me. Does it just slowly use it over time? It just slowly uses it over time? Oh, that's not like I thought it would be at all. Like, yeah, it just slowly drains your energy. That's not that good of a solution. Hey, welcome to the stream, Matthew. Glad you could make it. Oh god. I feel like there's supposed to be more enemies in here and not the normal experience. Did something mess up? I'm gonna save, reload. Or load back to the beginning? I feel like something's fucked up. Yes, there should be a lot more enemies. Like in here there should be like some bull squids. There's a bunch of like enemies that weren't usually there. But this is like how Half-Life 2 typically is. Which is kick, kick, kick. Yeah, this is very normal. So I think the mod is fucking up. Because there was supposed to be a black head crab carrier that is not at the beginning, and there was all this other stuff, and that's not here. It's just all the normal ones. Oh, I'm gonna load back to the beginning of the chapter. See if it fixes it. Because there should be stuff here. Hold on. Let me just restart the game real quick. Something's definitely fucked up. Which is new. I've not had this happen before. There's a ton of new stuff, but it's not loading at the moment for some reason. You never played Half-Life? Oh, you should go play Half-Life. Oh, what button? There's my snarks. Whoops, I turned that back on. I didn't want to do that. Hold on, let's try the, It works! Oh, fuck. The propane's still on, so it just immediately goes back up. You should go play your Half-Life. Half-Life's really good. Ah, here we go. This is what's supposed to be loading in. I don't know what happened before. Okay, so I know it's working now, so that's good. Where are you? There you are. Get out. Yeah, there's all this fighting happening around here. This is all... Maybe making that change, I had to restart the game because it broke everything. Ow. No. Yeah, so the iron sight by default doesn't work. You have to go to advanced options. Where, let me find it. This. Right underneath iron sight scope light, drag this bar all the way to the right. If you do that, it fixes it. Otherwise, you just get the little zoom. SDB. Just give me an E. Well, I'm glad you like my videos. My, one thing I do kind of wish is that I wish people would watch more than just the... Oh, what the... I wish people would watch more than just the videos of bad games. Every once in a while... Oops. I picked up the magazine I just dropped. Wait a minute. Anyway. Yeah, I think my best... Ooh, a new gun. I think my best videos are actually of really good games that I really like. Like my Halo 3 video, my Fear Extraction Point video. You know, stuff like that. I think those are actually my best videos. But... I don't know, people just want to see bad games more than good games, which is a little unfortunate. I knew something was off. What mod is this? It's in the title of the stream. Yeah, there's quite a good amount of CSGO guns in this. What am I stuck on here? It's like I'm being forced to crouch even though I'm not standing under anything, but okay. The automatic still has like a 3-round burst sound effect. So I'm not saying that I don't want you to watch my videos of bad games, because like those are generally good videos. I just think that my best videos are of games that I played for like years and I have so much to talk about and I just really like them. Or my Boneworks video. I think my Boneworks video is actually one of the best videos I've ever made. Conversely, there's some videos of games that are bad that I feel strong about that I do actually think are some of my best videos. Like my video where I compared Fear, the original Fear to Fear 2. I put a lot of work into that video. I think that's like one of my better videos for sure. Let me just, please don't come back down. Ow. Fuck it, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. That didn't knock it down. Oh, I hit the pillar. Oh, fuck. Fine, give me the radiator. Fuck. Fuck. This will work eventually. Fuck. Wait. What? Now how did that not hit it? There we go. Okay, I did it. First try. You didn't see anything. There's a lot of Counter-Strike guns in this map, in this mod. Cursed Halo. So here's the funny thing about Cursed Halo. Cursed Halo, that video I made on Cursed Halo, is nowhere close to being one of my best videos. Like it's actually not even one of my good videos. It's a funny video, but it's not one of my good videos. I put so little effort into that video. It was just like a collection of bullshit from the mod. I didn't even, it was just like a stream highlight. That's all I did for the video, and it got so many more views than normal. It's the YouTube classic. Your videos help me cope with stress. That's the goal. That's the goal I have. Is if I can at least let people like forget life for, you know, at least 10 to 20 minutes a week. I've done my job. It's a good video. If it does that, then I consider that a good video. Hello. Just Pinor. What a name. Hey, crap. Let's use the OICW a little bit. I want to find a new shotgun. I hear... Oh, what button did I put to melee? Yeah. If you're crouching, you can't kick. And what did I... hold on, let's see. Can I not use night vision? Do I just not have it yet? No, I don't have it yet. Alright, what should we use against this? Saw? Saw would probably be good. Quick save. Quietest gun on the face of the earth. And my Saw backpack reloaded.
Attention Nova Prospect Internal Containment Team. Deserters all political conscripts in Block A7. Prohibit internal contact.
Alright, I get these. These will follow me too. Whoops. Do they attack? Get out! Ow, holy moly, did they track well. One of the worst games I reviewed is Call of Wars. That certainly was one of the worst games I reviewed. What? What? Why did that happen? He's talking about the cartel. Is there a video I regret making? I can't say there is. The closest I can come to that... Oh, you... I'm gonna need to back up if I get the fucking antlions. The closest I can say to regretting is probably some of my VR game or VR videos, just the video where I was talking about whether VR is really worth it or not. Because everything I said in there is still true. My tone made it sound like I didn't enjoy VR, which is very wrong. I love VR. Oh my god, it's so hard to aim with... What did I just shot one of my antlions, okay. It's so hard to aim with this. Because, like, when you scope, it's not any less sensitive, so... Get out of the goddamn doorway. In the queue. Welcome, thanks for following. Just kill everything. God, I love the explosions in this game, they're huge. Ow! He hit it into me. Ugh. Don't want to get bits. Dank bits. Thank you. Yeah, Brazilian Root has to be one of the worst games I've ever played. It probably is the worst I've covered. Like, my god. It's not the... can I really say it's the worst? Because it doesn't... It's not like AAA. It's not like a real dev studio. It's just a few people making indie games. I don't know if that'll really count. Okay, I don't know what he was doing. So let's use a pump action a little bit. Get out of the way! More Vevler ammo. Oh my god, these goddamn ant lions. Ant crabs. Why is Brazilian Root best game or worst game? You can just go look at the video. It's almost like I made a 20-minute long video on it. Worse than Hunt Down the Freeman or ET Army? I would say for sure. It's really bad. In a way that's like not even remotely close to being finished or playable. Okay. Are you smart enough? Oh, it's because he tries to attack from range. Alright. He went through it! What? He just went right through it! Oh, well. I find the saw just really fun to use. Oh, whoops. Ow. My own antlion hit me. Oh god. I did not see that. Go get him. I'm gonna go get more health. There's so many guns, it takes so long to cycle through all of them. Is it worse than Chaser? I mean, it's certainly worse than Chaser, but it doesn't last as long, so I don't think it's quite as painful since you can get it out of the way quicker. But it's definitely worse. Chaser's just monotonously boring. Yeah, Chaser functioned. It was just, oh god, it was so mediocre. So boring. I think the quote-unquote worst game I've enjoyed is probably Legendary, because I don't think it's a bad game. I'm still confused to this day as to why it got such low review scores. It's not bad. I mean, it's not like the best thing I've ever played, but it's still cool. Oh shit. God damn it. I couldn't get through. This is my body, wow. Gordon has a body. Okay. That automatically reloaded. Nice. Let me just go over there so you can get shot. Just let me go through. Be the sacrifice. Be the change in the world you want to see. There we go. You know, let's look. What all the guns do I have? What do I want to use? It's an amazing question. I forgot that there is a, this.
Contact log B2. Deploy.
Yeah, I would 100% say that it's a hidden gem. That's how I feel about it. I loved it. Ow. My own frickin' antlions are gonna end up killing me. Not even close. Call of Duty Vanguard is nowhere close to the worst Call of Duty game. Like, if you want to see the worst Call of Duty game, I've already made a video on that. It's Call of Duty Black Ops Declassified on the PlayStation Vita. I would say Call of Duty Vanguard isn't even in the top 5 worst Call of Duty games. Because... oh shit. Because I'm getting shot. Because the multiplayer is actually good. I'm gonna go on record and say that. Vanguard has a good multiplayer. I don't understand the hate for the multiplayer. Now, the single player is bad, and the zombies is bad. So, I understand that. But the multiplayer is literally just more Modern Warfare 2019, and I don't understand the hate for it. Because that's what I wanted. I didn't want this stupid advanced movement bullshit. I didn't want this hero shit. I just wanted more Modern Warfare 2019, and that's what I got, and I'm happy with it. So if you're like just a multiplayer person, like Vanguard's fine. Yeah, Call of Duty on Engage. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. It'll probably... oh, that's different. That door's usually open. Oh, okay, so this area has been changed.
Dr. Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license. Spreading general chaos and terror. This is one of the disappointment I must have. I am not on the ground to close the command or second
What?
guess the dedicated
Did they just not blow up now? Can you tell I played this game before? Stop hitting me! My antlines do more damage to me than anyone else. From Louisiana. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Multiplayer has no footstep audio? What are we talking about now? There are definitely footsteps in Vanguard. That's for sure. They're actually louder than Cold War, which is an intentional design choice. Oh my god, I can't back up because my antlions. I was trying to back up the whole time. Go that way. Get out of my fucking way. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Leave. Oh, yeah. Oh, they must have killed him. Oh my god. I really like this new MP7. I don't know why they kept the grenade MP7 though. They should have made that another SMG with a different model. You also can use this, which... oh my lord, I have so many in the fucking way. Okay, almost walked right off. Oh. Whoop. Will that blow up? Yep, that one blows up. Sometimes they don't. I don't really know why. Okay, go that way. Just get them out of my way. Yeet! Yeet! Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I actually killed him. Oh. So yeah, the bolts explode now. But they ricochet, so I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they would just blow up no matter what. Oh my god, look at the effects. I'm gonna save in case this crashes the game. Oh, they try to go around. I love the crossbow. I love what they do with this.
This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. It might cause them to question his allegiance. Even prompt.
Will I ever do a tier list of the Call of Duty games? So I've actually already done a tier list of the multiplayer of the Call of Duty games on Twitter. I occasionally post some like bullshit like that over on Twitter.
Dr. Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must have. Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second-guess the dedicated forces of the Overwatch.
It's like having a mini grenade launcher. I love it. What the? What the fuck? Ow! Okay, can I? Oh. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. I'll look at chat in a moment. I saw someone say something about the enemies having no footstep audio in Vanguard. Do you mean in multiplayer or single player? If it's single player, I can't speak. I haven't played the single player, and I really don't care to, because I don't like Call of Duty single player just in general. But if you're talking multiplayer, that's definitely not true.
Is by all standards simply that, an ordinary man.
Killing Floor is a spiritual successor to Nazi zombies. That makes literally no sense, because Killing Floor came before Nazi zombies. If anything, Nazi zombies is copying Killing Floor, not the other way around. Okay. Is that a grenade? No, it's just shiny blood. Oh. Fucking antlions, dude. Be the distraction. Ow, still got shot a few times. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you put one there? That was new. Okay. Wait, what was I low on ammo? Oh, right. The shotguns don't get a backpack reload. Uh-oh. I do like having a sniper. Yeet! I don't like them all blocking the door, though. Oh my... You know what? You know what? Let's just... I have more of these, so let's yeet. Let's just do that. Oh, it's one of those. I was trying to throw. Oh, well, did I get all of them? Oh my lord! Let's just do that. That's what I was trying to do. Please go off. There we go. Got him. Those grenades are so strong. Unfortunately, it was in the ground though, so I couldn't see it. I am so close to being dead. Thank you, head crab. Head crab? Why do I keep calling them head crabs? Okay, he didn't see me. That's good. Should be one in there. I really need health. I really don't want to be cornered by that black head crab zombie. Okay, we're good. We good. I forgot I had snarks. I could have just thrown snarks around the corner. Why didn't I just throw snarks? Hello? Kinda not. Huh. Let me quick save. What is this? Does this blow up? Smoke grenades? Hold on, let's see. What does this do? This doesn't harm me. It's just smoke grenades. That's okay. Sure. Hold on, need alt tab real quick. Oh hey, apparently the new SWAT modes are in infinite now. That's nice. Halo Flood Focus fan game. I want to throw up already. Ugh. Flood. In Vanguard multiplayer, you've yet to hear enemy approaching you. Do some searching online, because there's definitely footsteps. It's not loud like Modern Warfare, because Modern Warfare footsteps are like boots stomping from 20 miles away, which I'm indifferent on. But it's louder than Cold War, for sure. Lugia. Welcome. I'm being spammed at the moment. Sorry, I'm also harassing people. Oh, I think I just got more of the ones that I wanted. Cubone, you're late! Because we're playing a Marine instead of a Spartan. Okay, it's still zombies though. I just don't. Flood are just very boring to me. No, oh well, that's gonna blow everything up. Yeet! Oh god. Fucking or antlion. Fucking antlion! Why do they have such huge hitboxes? I keep thinking I can go over them, but I can't. Oh god. Ow. What hit me? I don't know what hit me. You know what? Let's use these because I just don't. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I go over there? Oh, sure, I guess. Move. I just pegged him in the face with it. That's it's such a weird grenade. I actually kind of love it. It's the beta grenades, I know, so. Can my antlines go through that without dying? Oh, well, the Combine ran into it, so. That's fine. What in the world is hurting me so much? It's my own antlines, that's what it is. No, I didn't review the Rambo game. I also was never quite into Rambo, so. I didn't really see anything more about Crossfire X because, I mean, why would I play it? Did that just ricochet off the wall? That's new. This will hit it eventually. There we go. I miss like almost everything in Half-Life 2. Like, it's one of the biggest reasons why it. Oh, there's another one. It's one of the biggest reasons why I feel that Half-Life 1 is better than Half-Life 2. There was just so much more. There was so much more variety. So many new guns. So many more enemies. Like, it was more fun. To me. Gonna get out of there. Wow, they really didn't blow up. Okay, sure. I've seen those reloading animations. Oh my god. What just happened? You're still standing. What is this? Stop. I got a shotgun too, bitch. Alright, what should I use? What should I use against this guy? I have so many weapons that you just kind of like don't really know what to use. I'll use this, sure. Yeah, so like the way I can describe it is that Half-Life 1, they give you more weapons, more enemies, give you a good arena, and they let the combat just sort of be the appeal to the game, as well as being more immersive than other games at the time. Half-Life 2, each chapter has like a new gimmick. Like in this chapter, it's controlling the antlions. Then you have sand traps, jumping across the sand. It's a bunch of stuff like that, and it was basically something for the physics of the game. It wasn't really, it didn't have that combat approach that Half-Life 1 did. And it has less weapons. Most of the time you're fighting the Combine. To me, it just feels not as fun. I still love it, don't get me wrong. It was mind-blowing when it came out. But I don't think it aged as well as Half-Life 1 did. Look at that bug, that's interesting. Wait, what's over here? Because they added some new areas into this mod. Okay, nothing new over here. Is that... I wanted to say it was from Fear. I wanted to say the sound effect was from Fear. Yeah, that's 100% the ASP. Get through. The almighty boot. I love just being able to kick everything. Bruh, can you like stop spamming my chat with do this? I got a lot of comments that are like basically demands, like review this game, make video of this game. It's like that's not even a request at that point. It's just a demand. I also, if you guys join my Discord, I have a channel just for requesting games. So you can like leave a link to a game, be like, hey, try covering this one. Because that's how I find most of my games. Most of the games I end up covering are from fans that are just like, hey, look at this one. And I had never seen it before. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll play that. You know?
I'm glad you made it here in one piece.
Surprised I haven't gotten Alex's gun. Not yet.
My
Maybe.
dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area. It's gonna take some doing to get him out. Let's get out of here.
Black Mesa did a great job with Gordon Marine dynamic. Yeah, I don't like how the Marines feel in Black Mesa though. Like, I greatly enjoy Half-Life 1 over Black Mesa. And the main reason is because A, the movement feels so different. In Half-Life 1, you're so much faster. Like, the movement is just so much more free flow than in Half-Life 2, which is a lot slower. And then also, Half-Life, or in Black Mesa, it's just the Combine AI that they use for the Marines, and it just doesn't fit at all. Like, the Marines in Half-Life 1 are so much more fun to fight to me. Especially when you learn, like, simple exploits, like, if you shoot a grenade, Marines will run from that explosion, or duck, or whatever, and you can use that as, like, giving yourself a brief amount of time to get somewhere where you need to be able to kill the Marines. And on top of that, the Marines in Half-Life 1 didn't shoot while running at the same time, whereas in Black Mesa, they shoot while running, like, perfectly accurately. So that's 100% my biggest complaints. I don't like the Marines in Black Mesa. I find them more annoying to fight, whereas I really liked the Marines in Half-Life 1.
I'm afraid I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture.
You know what, this SMG I have right here, this should be the Alex's gun instead of an MP7.
Get ready.
Yeah, I understood what you meant, but like, you get my point. Search every corner for new weapons. Okay.
Over here.
This music is different.
This'll get me into their security system. Now to find my father. Oh my god. These poor people. There.
This music is so out of place.
Alright, I think I can bring him in.
Like the voices of the Black Mesa Marines. I won't deny it that the voices in the Black Mesa Marines are simply better and more fitting. Although I like the Half-Life 1 voices more just because I like the robotic sound effects. It's actually really funny why they even sound robotic, because in some countries they had to censor Half-Life 1 and turn the Marines into literal robots. So they just use the same voices for everything. I miss them. I personally like them more, but I can understand they're not as fitting. No one talks like robots, you know, just stuff like that.
Let me just get this open. There he is. All right. Let me see if I can get this open.
I have not tried the, what is it called? Max Pain? Max... Half Pain? Max Life?
Gordon.
Unironically, it's something like that. Half Pain? Yeah, there you go.
Found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me.
G-Man Lives and I cover a lot of the same games. It's actually really funny because we'll both get the same sort of comments like that. Like if I ever cover a game first and then he covers it afterward, it's like, wow, you copied Jarek. And if I cover a game that he recently covered, everyone's be like, wow, you're just copying G-Man Lives. You're just a rip-off wannabe. It's like, maybe, or even better, if I have like a common opinion that G-Man Lives also has, people are like, wow, you just copied his video. I'm like, or maybe we enjoy the same kinds of video games, so we might have overlapping opinions. I know, mind blown.
Don't worry.
But that's not hard to understand.
I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber.
People get weird. It's especially weird because G-Man Lives and I both look at that and go,
We'll meet you there.
fucking... We talk about it on Twitter pretty often. If you follow me on Twitter, we talk back and forth fairly often. That is indeed the biggest difference. I am not Australian, and he is an Australian.
All right. Over here. I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me.
Oh, you're... There we go. Come back here. Yeah, and that's the sort of value I would expect we would bring, is that we're different people and we may have some overlapping opinions, but we also may have different opinions. So it gives you a sort of, you know, two different views to look at it. Especially since like G-Man Lives definitely favors more like a boomer shooter style gameplay, whereas I favor more like a Half-Life style gameplay. That's not wrong either way. You know, that's fine, but it gives people two different perspectives on the same game. Give me that. Oh, it's empty. Garbage. More snarks. Oh, I'm full on snarks, I guess.
Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of Combine sensors in the area ahead.
Have grenade. Surprised I didn't crash the game. Oh, what the heck? What are you doing in here? Don't exist. I hear... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I hear a turret, and I don't like that.
Working on this gate. Just a
Yeet.
sec. Okay, got it.
Personally, my favorite... Wait. Last Light... Oh, Last Light is your favorite. I thought you were saying Last Light was your least favorite. Personally, I think Exodus is my favorite, then Last Light, then 2033. I think they got better. Ever released, they got better. I really like the first one, too. They're all really goddamn good. Moral of the story is, go play your Metro. You will not regret it. It's so good. No, don't go for me. Deagle. Oh shit. Let me just do this though. Where's that Deagle? Okay, it's after the dual wield. The hand is a little too small. The grip's a little too tight for the Deagle. What button did I put that to? Of course, it has to have the sound effect. There's no reason to leave it off, though, so. Ow! Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna load. That did so much damage to me. I'm sorry. No. I know, dude, it's... Epic is already dumb to begin with. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, but I found a new gun, so let's go ahead and pick up this Deagle. Alright. Holy moly, that is... Why did that do so many damage? So many damage. I have 4 health. How did that do so much? Hold on, how did that do so much damage to me? What happened? I had 52 health.
Uh-oh, look at the monitor.
Okay, good. Oh, what the fuck? Nobody's there. What is this? I like this Deagle. The Deagle just straight up replaces the, There's a turret in there. Ah! Shit. Yeah, that explains the ammo counter. You were correct. I didn't think about that until now.
Monitor.
Let me just do that. Cool. Did that really not kill them? No, it did. Not you. Having that kick is so good. What the? Okay. Okay. Now. Yeet. Okay, good. It actually saves that I have the laser turned on. Good. Turns off when you inspect it. Does it turn back on? It does. Cool. Epic is very garbage. Epic forcing everyone to use a store that's just like really annoying. Now, I will not really care too much if Epic is going, okay, we need to use the store for our games because it's their games. That only makes sense. But when you go out of your way to buy a game on their own that was about to be released, not even 2 weeks before it's about to be released, and say you can only play this on Epic Store now, when Epic Games Store doesn't even have a cart, is basically just a Fortnite launcher. Like, no, stop it. Okay, there should be more in here. Oh, did he? What? Really, 3 just sitting there, just chilling? All right, let me look over here. Oh, it's because I knocked the turrets down. Right. Got that. Nice. Quick save. Bits. So I don't care at all about free games, right? Like, oh look, they're giving me free games. They're such a good company. Like that's not, no. That's not how that works. People are working on that.
To another control room. Looks like it's still occupied.
They're working on it very slowly, but they are working on that. Ow. Oh my god, that stunned me. Oh, the door closed, that's why.
My guess is there's a bunch more soldiers heading your way. Quick, search the room. There should be some combine
Do
turrets
that.
nearby.
Okay, good, it reloaded. I'll pick out the turret after I am no longer almost dead. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't really care about that. Like, I'm still not going to use their launcher because it's just garbage. Was that all there was in there? Okay, there we go. Did I hold up? Wait a minute. Options. Still normal. It's like baseline normal is hard mode.
I can reprogram these turrets to attack the enemy. Set them up to defend the control room.
Warning. Malignant viral interface.
No, I remember there being another one.
I can't shut down those fields from here.
Alright, we gotta go with the saw here.
I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers.
Fuck your computer.
Hold the fort till I get there.
You know, I want some Rainbow Six Vegas. I don't want New Vegas 2. You know, actually putting it right here is the best way. So they can't really knock it over. Oh, it comes back. Okay, that's interesting. I take it back. Stop it. I think this is a good place, though. I'm a pro Fortnite gamer and I'm very offended. My kick. Why is my kick just going through them? Oh my god, he fucking punched that to the sky. Let me put this closer to the wall. Okay, I think that shock, this right there is like the perfect place to put it. What's going on here? Why are we talking bad about Puerto Ricans? What's going on? You have a few posts to defend yourself? Oh, right. But why does it matter if they're Puerto Rican? Then it's just a few shithead people who are picking on you. Did he really do that?
Blood loss detected.
Okay, I don't think that matters.
Be there in a second, Gordon. Sorry it took me so long. Glad to see you're okay. Let's see if we can find Mossman. It looks like this station might give me better access.
If you posted to my Discord with a screenshot,
Wait a minute.
then I will 100% just ban him.
It's from your area.
And at me while you do it so I can see it.
What's she up to? You promised you weren't going to touch Eli. Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were...
No, we're on the internet. Acting like adults is real hard. That's unfortunate, but thankfully my Twitch chat is usually a lot more chill than YouTube comments, because YouTube comments are, well, they're YouTube comments.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr.
GOG is great. I actually love GOG. GOG is like one of the only other stores I actively want to use.
I've known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear.
Hold on, I'm gonna alt-tab real quick. All right, cool. Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, if you're gonna be a shithead and you're gonna be racist, you do not belong in my Twitch chat. So that will get you instantly banned. Thank you for messaging me. All right, back in game.
Go on, Gordon.
Quick save. I don't want to do that again.
Surveillance and detection systems inactive. Remaining stabilization team.
No, when I alt tab, it'll give you that. Yeah, GOG is like the only store that really is just sort of beneficial for everyone really to use. I also recommend it every time. If somebody wants to play the original Fear, I will always tell you to play it on GOG. There's not, Grub. Believe it or not, Grub, YouTube comments are way worse than this. You just don't see them. Mostly because I immediately ban them. And I love banning people on YouTube. So if you didn't know, here's how banning people on YouTube works. It's just a shadow ban. So when I ban someone on YouTube, what it really does is just hide their comments. They can still think they're commenting, but nobody will see it. Absolutely no one. So they think they're still being a shithead in my comments. And they'll never know. No one's going to see them being a shithead. And I love it so much. I really wish Twitch also had that option. To just shadow ban people. It helps so much. Like, I love that so much. But yeah, on Twitch there's actually a lot less people being shitheads. I usually can talk to people on Twitch, and they're the people that actively like watch my channel in a more dedicated way. So they usually want to just sort of talk and are usually more chill. And my viewers as a whole are kind of young or kind of older than most channels. Like if I look at my YouTube analytics, almost everyone's between the ages of 18 and 35. So I was almost kind of OP. Oh my god, there's so many enemies in here. Hold on, let me quickly reload this and then let's see. What weapon should I use here? Deagle? I skimmed by it, I can't go back to it. So much health. I missed. Come on, come back around. It landed in the water, that's funny. So we have 3 weapons to use as ammo. There's also this. Ow. Stop. These things are so tanky. One of them just fell into the electric water. Oh, you're alive? That is not allowed. Oh my god. That could have been so much worse. Okay, so I usually just cheese this spot. I don't really even bother with the puzzle. If I can get this to go where I want it to. Should be good enough. I just do that. There's something really amusing about using a Left 4 Dead shotgun against Half-Life zombies. Oh yeah, dude, there's some videos that will produce worse comments than anything else, just given the subject matter of videos, of the game. There's some videos I've had to turn comments off entirely. Like, for example, the video Urban Chaos Riot response. You can understand why that is something I had to immediately turn the comments off. Not even immediately, it was fine for years. And then 2020 happened, and then all the protests started happening, and then I started getting a bunch of shitheads in my comments. Because people can't control themselves. No, YouTube comments. My Twitter comments are, oddly enough, not usually that bad. Any more in here? Nope. But that's also because I don't have a huge following on Twitter. So the bigger the following gets, the more shitheads you're gonna find. Just sort of happens. Oh my god, that could have done a lot of damage to me. YouTube comments are, most of the time, not typically people wanting to make some dumb political statement, unless it has anything to do with Portland, because, man, you can't avoid people saying stupid shit about Portland. Like, legit, it's, if you even wear a shirt that has something to do with Portland, you're just gonna get so many stupid comments. from people that live like thousands of miles away from Portland that have literally never visited here and think they have some sort of valid opinion above what people locally think, which I just... It's so annoying. People here just want to live their life. Leave them alone. Like what? The typical far-right leaning Portland's on fire. There's so much, you know, that dumb stuff.
Quick, get these set up.
Which is not true. Hold on. Why did I do that? Okay, well they're already coming, so never mind. Actually, no. Let me load. I have a way to cheese this. See, I know I'm an idiot. Understandable. Oh, I think I broke all the boxes. Shit. The Blazers are so bad right now. We're in full tank mode. Oops. You mean BLM burning down everything? So fun fact. Wait, can I actually get... I can't. Okay, cool. This works. Fun fact.
Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing
Can I just...
soldiers in all directions.
There we go. Literally not one building burned down. Yeah, people seem to think that it's like a war zone. People are very, very special.
Here they come.
And one of the enemies do spawn back here, so I can get that out of here. Just put one of these like that. Put one of these over here. Double coverage, and then just do this. And now they can't do anything. Later, Cubone.
More soldiers.
More soldiers? I don't know. It seems fine to me. So how you guys doing? The Bucks are your current team. Well, your current team sucks. Yeah, the Blazers suck really hard right now. So like, I'm just kind of chilling and watching the highlights, and you know that's fine. Engineer Gaming followed a few minutes ago. Thanks. Welcome. Yeah, I post so my Twitter is a mix of like shitposting, harassing people, when I say harassing people, I mean just making fun of them and like, you know, joking around with friends basically. Actual conversation about video games. Oh, the Warrior with the Prime. Thank you so much. And then you'll see a lot of like, I don't want to say like you'll see a lot of politics because you won't, but you'll see a lot of like local things happening. That's the thing that actually really bothers me when people come in and they go, say something stupid like Portland's burning down. You need to stop ruining your city. Like Portland has a lot of problems. Like genuinely, there's a lot of issues to talk about here, but that's not the problems. Like that's the shit you've been hearing on the TV while you live 2,000 miles away and have literally never been to the Pacific Northwest. Like there are issues that need to be focused on here, but it's not that. Like, for example, we are way more afraid of our own police than we are protesters. But people would never know that.
They're coming in from everywhere.
Are they coming in from everywhere? I don't, do you guys see soldiers? Damn, that was really tense. I've actually not ever seen it play out this way. I typically see they actually try to come up here or they spawn up here. But I didn't even hear any gunfire. Like, what happened? Oh, pretty much ammo for everything is really expensive. I used to enjoy going out and shooting a lot more than I do now. But at the same time, like, I'm an Eagle Scout. I live in Portland, so if you go in any direction, you're immediately, like, in the middle of nowhere. So, like, going out to the range and shooting is pretty easy. So, like, guns were never really this cool thing that I didn't have access to. Like, it was always just kind of like a fact of life. You know, and hunting is also really big here. So, I don't know, guns are guns. Like, I find them cool, but they're just guns. I never thought much of it. I always thought that, like, airsoft or Nerf was, like, way cooler in that sort of way. Just because there's more, like, function to them. You get to shoot your friends and have fun, right? Like, that was always more of an appeal to me. I have a bunch of Nerf guns too, by the way. If you guys don't know, I used to have an airsoft account. I've kind of repurposed that recently to be a Nerf account. Because I literally have Nerf guns that are like pump action shotguns that shell eject and stuff like that. I can't tell if you're making that point ironically or if you actually feel that way. I'm afraid to leave this room. This is my safe space. You actually, where do you live? How close to Portland do you live? And how much do you think the violence has actually happened? What violence has been stated? Do you think it's breaking windows? Is that what that is? Is that the violence? Portland, Maryland. You live literally on the other side of the coast. Why do you have an opinion about Portland? That's the thing that drives me insane. I don't understand why Portland gets so much news coverage as if we're this massive like city like New York. Like we literally get as much news coverage as like New York or LA. Why? Portland is a metro of 2.4 million. That's smaller than San Antonio. Why do we get so much attention put on us? You know what actually happened? Protesters went 3 blocks downtown. Those were where all the protests happened. Literally 3 blocks downtown. And they fired some fireworks at a concrete building. That's what happened. Our police's response to that, they used so much tear gas it got into our water supply. They literally beat people until they broke their arms. That did happen. They went around slashing tires to anyone related to the protesters. Like, that's the problem. People are not at all. And just recently, I don't want to talk about this for too long because I'm sure I'm scaring people away. Just recently, almost during a protest, there was a mass shooting. What mass shooting happened? Some crazy person from the far right hated the protesters, so we went out to go shoot them. Our police reported this as a homeowner confronting some of the protesters that were armed. Do you know what actually happened? That person that went out to shoot the protesters, they weren't anywhere near the protesters. This person had become unhinged completely, went outside, shot 3 traffic cops, not related to the protesters, while the protesters were nowhere near them. Killed one of them, paralyzed another one from the neck down, hurt another one, and he only stopped when someone shot back at him. That person was released that night that shot back, by the way. I know who this shooter was, by the way. This was the same person. He's someone that's in the furry fandom. We had reported him to our police for years. I'm not kidding when I say that. He pulled a knife out at my friend at a local party around 2015, 2016 time. We called the cops. They didn't show up for an hour. He loitered around the place for quite a bit. Like, this is not the first time he's been like that. And that got me so pissed off. Because we know about this person. We literally have better information from locals than the police do. And they just let it happen. And then they misreported it as if it was violent protesters fighting against homeowners, when that wasn't what happened. And then it gets into the news. I wasn't there, but one of the victims had a GoPro camera and went to go talk afterward. Like, oh, you mean at the party? Yes, I was at the party. So, like, this is what's been going on. This is why the media is so fucked up. Like, people hear stuff about Portland, and then it's not what was going on. Like, so many people think that during the 2020 protests that like all of Portland was on fire and the buildings were literally burning down and people were dying left and right. Nobody died. Actually, one person did die. One person died when a MAGA rally drove 8 hours from Idaho to attack protesters downtown. But in all reality, that was just downtown Portland. Literally 3 blocks downtown, and the rest of Portland, people were just trying to go to their jobs. And nothing, like, if you didn't tell them, they would have no idea. So, yeah. Also, I'm still not seeing Combine. Too long didn't read. There's just so much misinformation about what actually is going on here. The real problems in Portland are not that. Protesters are not violent and dangerous. I mean, just in the last few years, we've had police ignoring our reports of violent people and then trying to do a mass shooting after that. And I just had a policeman shoot and kill a homeless person in a park a few blocks away from me. We left our house to figure out what was going on. The police immediately came at us and threatened us with tear gas if we didn't leave. And I'm not kidding when I say that. I have footage of that on Twitter. Like, it's not protesters I'm afraid of. It is our police. It is peaceful protests. And if you say stuff like that more, that is something that will get you timed out. I'm not kidding when I say that. I hate hearing that shit. Because it is. Like, I don't know what you consider not peaceful. Someone breaks the window, suddenly it's incredibly violent. A police rips someone's face mask off and sprays them with tear gas as they're already subdued. That apparently is fine because they're police. I just don't get this logic. And they are doing that. Like, there's so much footage of this that just doesn't... I don't know where it's going. I don't know why people don't see that and they focus on the protesters instead. Portland's doing... Okay, so here's the problem. Protesters are fine. Like, that's not the issues in Portland. You're more scared of getting your door kicked in by protesters than the police. That's a good point. I'm more afraid of like me suddenly getting swatted than I am protesters doing anything. Yeah, protesters, we're not afraid of protesters. Like, speaking from the Portland perspective of someone that lives inner city Portland, we're not afraid of them. We are afraid of our police because they've shown time and time again they're really messed up. Oh, I don't trust the police because they show they're not on our side. This has become a protester versus police thing. Like, it's us versus them. On top of that, most of our police don't actually live in the city, which is sort of a problem. You figure you'd want police that live in the place they're supposed to be protecting, right? But not. I don't know. That's weird to me. All right. I can't... If there's not an S on that, that's an immediate ban. I'm sorry. I will not allow that sort of conversation in here. That's just absolutely ridiculous. And now it suddenly makes sense why you have that opinion about Portland. Like, I'll let you say if you're being serious or not about that. If you're being serious, then that's going to be a ban. That's racist as hell. Yeah, okay, so the actual problems in Portland right now are pretty typical, like, city problems. Like, during the pandemic, gun crime was going up. Again, not related to the protests, pandemic things. And more importantly, we have a really big homeless problem. The homeless problem's always been kind of bad here. Like, super, super bad here. But it's gotten worse recently, so... You kind of already did. That's really sort of a fucked up thing to say. Like, I just want to know if you're being serious when you say that or not. More safe than what's going on in Montreal? Like, oh, is that where that like anti-vaccine truckers were going at the moment? I'll tell you why. Like, I immediately respond the way because A, it's just racist as hell, and B, I'm not white. As much as people don't know this, I'm not white. I've said it actually a lot. I was born and raised in Portland, so I'm whitewashed. Don't get me wrong. Portland is my home. The Pacific Northwest is what I really feel about. But my grandparents moved here from Syria. Like, they didn't actually know that. Who is pinging me for what? Oh my god. I can't repeat what someone just pinged me for. A joke's a little too adult for stream. Oh, there's a combine. Where's my OSCW? What the fuck? He jumped down. So there's a few stragglers. Is it above me?
Sorry to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could use some help. I won't leave you again, though. Now let's track down Mossman.
Yeah, it's a lot of people don't have many interactions with people who are of Middle Eastern descent, so they usually think like the typical dark skin, like the stereotype you would see on TV. There's a lot of light-skinned Middle East. Oh, hello. There's a lot of light-skinned Arabs. Like the Middle East has been a sort of a melting pot for how many, what, thousands of years now at this point. Yeah, especially Syria. Syria has quite a bit of light-skinned people. My father's talked about, I mean, he used to when I was a kid. He talked about wanting to take us back to Syria, not to like move there, just to like visit it. That is obviously not really an option anymore. Middle Eastern food is amazing. I grew up eating so many Middle Eastern food. So much Middle Eastern food. I also grew up eating a lot of Mediterranean food. There's a lot of overlap. No, this adds KSG. That's been a long time since I've seen you. Where have you been? What are you doing sitting on that box? Wait, hold up. Let me. Snarked. What? Why do they immediately get destroyed? I'm so sad. These snarks are useless. Oh wait, one gone. Don't go for me, go for them. I'm so sad. Those snarks could have been so much better. Ow! Ow! What? Wait, what killed me there? Oh, okay. No, I've never covered. It's actually really hard to get me to sit down and watch movies. The funny thing is, you can actually really easily tell that I'm Middle Eastern if you know what to look for. Like, people that are Middle Eastern generally have different facial features, especially when it comes to facial hair. So it's pretty easy to point that out once you know. But if you don't know and you don't like typically have much interaction with that, then like, you know, it's understandable if people don't know. Like, I don't get angry that people don't know, obviously. I'd rather have people like want to learn, right? Got him. I love the like mini nuke. Oh god. Ouch. So many more than usual. I should have used the crossbow the whole time.
Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment.
Great, another security station.
Sacrifice.
That's some good eyes you got there.
Found her. Ha! Got you now. Uh-oh. Well, come on, Gordon.
No, I don't speak Arabic. My parents went out of their way to like, they wanted to give me a white name and they wanted me to have very fluent English because they wanted to avoid racism. So they're just kind of like, well, if people don't know that he's Arabic at a first glance, then that should help reduce it. So they were thinking pretty far ahead with that. It doesn't help once you see my name, because like last name is your last name. I like my last name, so I don't plan on ever changing that. But
There she is.
it's fun going through airports. I'll say that much. I usually fly with the same people, and it's always me getting the bag checked, like every time. Like, bro, what is this whitewashed motherfucker from Portland gonna do?
Alex? Gordon, how'd you get in here?
We know all about you and Breen.
What?
You've been a spy for the Combine the whole time.
What are you talking
It looks like we're coming up to the last
Damn it.
leg.
Move back, Mossman. We're coming in.
My parents learned quite a bit because it was my grandparents that moved here. My parents are also pretty whitewashed,
And be glad you're
but they all have
to us.
very Arabic sounding names. So it was more like
Hell out of here.
You see,
sort of just like learning, basically, firsthand experience.
Relay.
That's my father's work you stole.
It's my work too.
I'm just black.
Your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you. Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab and let's get moving.
But we need access to the teleport platform and we're locked out.
I'll take care
Kick
of
that booty. Gordon has the strongest leg of all time.
Let's get going.
And the best balance.
Oh my god. You've been working with this thing?
Where's everyone from, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Until now. I did have a fairly good idea of what to expect.
I'll bet you did. It looks like it's waiting for us.
The Combine uses a peculiar
Florida.
pulse-forming network with a very long rise time. It takes quite a while to recharge.
So you've warmed it up for us.
Argentina, that's sick.
And just in time. Dad, down here! Sorry we took so long. I hope that wasn't too bad for you.
Don't worry about me, sweetheart. Judith! I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Well, Gary, it's always amusing because I feel like the people that watch me on Twitch are from quite a few different places than the people that watch me on YouTube. Like, if I look at my analytics on YouTube, it is like almost all of the US. And if I look at the top 4 states, it's California, New York, which makes sense. They have like the highest populations. Texas, Florida, which again, higher populations. And also, if you start talking about guns, you're going to get interest in like those areas.
And we're running the Zen emulation for the first time.
Not too much outside of that. I'm talking like once you get below that, you're getting percentages of outside of the US, like 6% in like other countries and stuff.
Hold on, gotta bring this back down.
Currently in Iraq.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Alex. It's the only
No!
way.
Get back!
What's going on,
Dad!
Alex? Judith! What's happening?
Is there anyone else in here in the Pacific Northwest? I know there's quite a few people that watch me that do live up here, but Oregon and Washington are on the lower end of states when it comes to my analytics. Because I can see analytics like per state. Oregon and Washington is definitely lower. I wish it was higher. Not that I have any problem with elsewhere, but like, you know, you'd like to have some more locals and stuff. From Seattle, that's sick. Seattle is one of those cities it's really fun to visit. I wouldn't necessarily want to live there, just because I feel like Portland is that perfect size of it's that perfect size city where it's not too big, it's not too small, so it's like there's plenty going on, but there's not too much going on. It's not too loud, too annoying, although it is getting super expensive, just like Seattle. So it's not that I dislike movies. What the that's new. Ow. It's not really what I was trying to pick up, but sure. What are you going to Portland for? Just out of curiosity. Get fucked. I don't know what that was. There's so many like new enemies in this game. Oh my god, I love the crossbow in this game. Show yourself, fake fox. Oh, I hear. Why do they make strider noises? Have struggle, like, not killing yourself and shooting the crossbow. Just turn him into nukes. Turn it into the fat man. Yeah, I plan on making a review of this. It'll probably be posted next week. I don't know if I'll post it this week. I know who Welcome is. There's like two main Nerf airsoft. There's two like Nerf content creators that I think are the most common. I think it is ow. It's like Welcome and then Coop, I think it is, the other one. Yeah, I do plan on eventually covering Shadow Warrior 3. I still need to play Shadow Warrior 2. Like, I played the first one. I liked it. I just never ended up getting around to Shadow Warrior 2. I really need to. Oh my god. Get in first, then.
Come on, Gordon. Get in.
There we go. Ow, something just hurt me. Look at all that blood. That's beautiful.
My god, we made it. But where's Dr. Clark?
I actually made a Let's Play of Shadow Warrior 1 forever ago. I kind of don't really want to make a video of it. Because it's... like, I don't know, it's really fun, I just don't really feel like doing that work on it. But I do want to cover Shadow Warrior 2 and Shadow Warrior 3.
Get here? And when?
What's wrong?
My dear,
for those of you that don't know, by the way, I used to make airsoft content, and that was my initial channel. It's just called Jarek 4. But I've recently remade that into a Nerf channel for a bunch of like cool extra stuff. Like the Nerf guns again aren't the normal stuff you buy in stores, like actual Nerf guns. They're like cooler, just like toys basically. Like I have a full-size pump shotgun that ejects casings. I have a lever action that ejects casings. I have a blowback Glock that ejects casings. Not very well, but it does. It's stuff like that. Just really cool stuff. I did go out of my way to buy the Nerf Halo stuff, though. Just because it's Nerf. Like, come on, you have to. How is that not cool? In fact, hold on. While they're talking... One sec.
Been leading a push with that very aim in mind. And another of your friends arrived several days ago.
Dog, you made it. Good boy.
So there, you see? It's not all hopeless.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
Doc, come in. Are you there? Hey, Doc, are you there?
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone. Alex and Gordon have just arrived.
Well, man, that's
So,
good news.
I got this.
You guys up for Lost.
Like, I had to. As soon as I saw this, I had to get this.
Gordon and Dog can head.
Let me, alt tab. You're gonna see two of me. Yeah. How is this not sick? It's kind of blurry because hold on, I can turn that off. Like, this is probably the highest quality Nerf thing that Nerf has made for a tie-in. There we go. Turn off the blur, but it's not turning off on OBS. That's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, that's sick. Like, how can you not like this? Even comes with its own like shape mag for the. The only disappointment I have with this is that it is only semi-automatic. It is not fully automatic, but it still is. So, you know, how can, like, I can't be angry at that. That's so cool. I get Halo stuff. Oh my god, I'd be pulling on my headset. Yeah, right now you can find these anywhere between $50 to $90. Depends on where you look. Let me quickly do something just to give you an idea. I have my secondary channel right now is just for fun. Right now, that's kind of what I'm doing. Let me pull up my desktop real quick. I'll get back to Half-Life 2 in a second, but here we go. So I've kind of brought it back for stuff like this. Let's see. Like, this is just how they function. I have a whole channel like this. It's just called Jarek4. If you want to subscribe to this for this kind of stuff, you can go ahead. I figure most of my viewers like guns, so you'll probably end up liking this stuff. And if not, then you can unsubscribe. I don't know, cool toys. I've always liked this stuff. Like, where was this when I was a kid? I had Nerf guns when I was a kid, but like, what? How are they, like, how do they get this cool now? Same thing with this. Literally just a lever action Nerf gun. That actually shoots darts. It's just cool. And if you want to get into the electric ones, you're as flashy or as neat or as cool as the other guns I've covered. Micro Uzi Nerf gun, $9 on Amazon. Nice. I put a link down below. Let's shoot it. Like, where was this shit when I was a kid? Seriously. Like, what the fuck? It's fun. Let me get a better angle so you can actually see them. I kind of like how this one's like see-through because you can actually see it functioning. Look at that, they're all just gone. You can't, hold on. You can't do the Terminator spin with that lever action because it's not the same, it's not the correct loop size. You'd like break your finger. Yeah, that's one. And this was the... Hey, Jared. This doesn't exactly work as intended most of the time. Normally this thing jams. I really wish it was better, but this thing works so weird. This is how it works. That's the dart, that little orange thing. And it actually uses the casing itself to, like, fire the dart. So nothing happening in the gun is firing the dart. It just has a little button on the back of the casing. And typically... It doesn't work reliably. It's sort of annoying. It typically will do this. Where is it? Yeah, it works sort of like an open bolt gun. Where the blowback happens first, and then when it slams forward, it hits that pin and fires. So, and yeah, as you can see here, it doesn't always work. Like that time, it didn't even fire a projectile, and usually it'll stovepipe. That's the problem I have with it. With that said, there is a 3D printed Nerf gun you can get that uses flywheel stuff and is electric. That does work reliably. It doesn't look like a Glock, but It fires actual, you know, half-length darts. It's just more reliable. But when this does work, it does look cool. Also, I use the Time Splitters 2 music for everything. I wish it was more reliable. It's unfortunate that it's not. And it is actually shooting something when it's doing this, so. Yeah, where was this stuff when I was a kid? Honestly, where were these Nerf guns? I would have loved this as a kid. This is like something that would have had in like the 60s. Okay, so the only place you can buy these right now is from China. They haven't been imported yet, so I have a link like here where you can buy a bunch of stuff. I've actually bought a fuck ton of Nerf guns. Let me go to the website. This is the website I went to. There's so much shit here. You have no idea. Let me just show you the coolest one, and I won't show too much because I got to get back to playing the game. This is a thing that actually exists. Like, where was this when I was a kid? And it's not just like a Springer, like... This actually functions. Like, if you want to treat... Like, look at that! Like, what the fuck? And if you want to treat it like... You can make it Springer if you really want to. They also made an MG3 version of this, which I bought. I bought a bunch of this stuff, by the way. You'll be seeing this if you follow this channel. I've already made like a bunch of more videos that I'm posting once a week around the same time I post to my gaming channel. Okay, here we go. Like, seriously, where was this when I was a kid? I would have loved this. This is just so cool. And they also have an MG3 version of this. I also bought one of these. Let me change this to US currency. 69, nice. No videos of this one yet, but I just assume it's going to work the same. I don't know. I'm rolling the dice. I'm just seeing. This has kind of become like my for fun thing on my off days lately, where I've been going out and just sort of filming some of this stuff. They have rocket launchers, straight up rocket launchers. These fire bigger. I got one of these as well. They fire like much bigger ones. Similar to the way the like Mega Darts work for Nerf. Like, sure, it's a pump action M32 instead of a regular one, but that's just cool. It fires something bigger. And it's only $40, so. I've already gotten, this is where I got the pistols from as well, so. I need to swap accounts. I'm gonna do that so you get where you guys can't see. YouTube is so slow. Bits. Dank Bits. Thank you. Pump action grenade launcher, correct. Here we go. Okay. So, like I said, I've already made a bunch of these videos. Here's a revolver that actually uses casings that eject. Here's... This one I haven't made go... So you guys are getting early viewings of this. Visibility not available? What do you mean? It's public. YouTube's just fucking up. Hey, Jarek here, and this are from Chinese shops. So yeah, this works like the other shotgun, except for it's actually just a shell ejecting double barrel. It's like the Busby shotgun if it was actually good. There's also a full-length version that I also got. So yeah, this is not for money. This channel is just because I think this stuff's really cool. I just like making videos of it. I occasionally would tweet like little clips of stuff like this, and people are like, I want to buy that. Where can I buy this? It's super cool. And the full-size one doesn't have the like pump in the bottom, the pull rod. You just have to break it apart and it works better that way. Let me go to a better angle. I've gotten, like, Nerf has gotten to the point where it's basically what I wanted out of Airsoft back in the day. Like, Nerf appeals to me more than Airsoft nowadays, because I mostly just want cool toys to play with in my house, right? Airsoft, you can't really do that. There's more of a purpose to it. And Airsoft generally attracts more chuds. That's the best way I could say that. The type of people I don't generally want to be around. Whereas when people that have Nerf guns, they just think they're cool. You know, they're just cool toys to play with. That's more my vibe. That's more who I want to be around. So... yeah. Enough of that. Let's actually play Half-Life 2. So yeah, you'll see a bunch of that.
Come out, Lamar.
I do indeed have licks.
Dog, go with Gordon.
Dog, are you gonna kill him, or are you just gonna look? Not even look. You're just gonna look at the wall. Dog does not give a shit. Sure, why not? You have an MPX? I assume that's Airsoft or Nerf. Because now I think the technology is far enough with Nerf where you can get like realistic enough guns to be like what I wanted in Airsoft. Don't shoot at me, shoot at the giant alien, the giant dog. I have quite a few as of right now. I have more coming in, a lot more coming in. So, I will have enough guns for content on that channel to last like a month and a half, at least. I am posting one video a week. A lot of them are already done. If I didn't make any right now, it would be for like the next 4 weeks. So yeah, it's gonna be like months until I really run out. And I'm sure in that time more will come out and I'll be able to buy more. So yeah, for me that's like the fun side of content creation. TV isn't working, okay. I could probably post one the day before. Or the day after, maybe on the Saturday after I post the review. I don't know. I try not to do that kind of stuff because YouTube does not... Okay. Come back here. YouTube doesn't really favor making content like that because people don't really treat the subscribe button like the... When people click subscribe, they're not saying... I like you, I want to see more of your content. What they're actually saying is, I really like this video, I want to see more of this video, this exact video, and only this. And if people don't start clicking your videos, like if you make one-off video and it gets like less views than usual, it will hurt your next few videos because people just... It's not in YouTube's algorithm anymore. So I generally kind of try to avoid doing that, although I might do it in this case.
sandwiched between the Burgess shale.
Yeah, so the way YouTube works for, like, most of my views don't come from my subscribers. Most of my views come from recommended. So the way that works is that your subscribers click on the video, and then YouTube goes, okay, so what type of content do these people like? Like, okay, so they click this video, who else also likes this style of content? We're gonna recommend it to them. And then it, like, branches out like a web. So most of your views don't come from subscribers. Right, Jack. Thanks for following. Oh shit! Hello. That's the fucking beta enemy. I didn't even notice. Give me your gun. Does this have a split function? Oh, well. Gotta wait for it to load. Do I like money? I do like money. I like paying... Well, okay, I don't like paying rent, but I kind of have to.
Watch out for the hoppers. They're everywhere.
To pick up friendly hopper? What is it?
Replace the hoppers by the frame, and we can use them against the combine. If you can get those hoppers up without setting them off, plan can work.
That's what that was? I'm already hearing, like... God, the explosions are so much bigger in this game. I love it. Is that new? Oh god, there's an APC. Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Dang bits. Get rid of your bits. There's an easy way to get rid of your bits. You just give away all your bits in increments. Oh, fucking god, I hate the AI. Get rid of your bits in increments of 69. The only way. Can I blow this up? Wow. I don't know if I can. Wow. Okay. Alright, I forgot I have a deagle. The deagle is so much better than the revolver in this game. Alright, let's get me out of here. Backing up. Yeah, the deagle is just more accurate. Give me them explosives. Oh, am I really full? Wow. Gonna have to use more explosives. Warframe does what better? I missed half the conversation. So many freaking. You know what? You know what? Oh, I'm getting out of the way there. You guys go. Go that way. He's just standing on his body. Wow, no sympathy. No, it's not a brutal mod. I wish it was. Although I guess S mod kind of was a brutal mod. Oh, revolver ammo. There was 8 bullets. Oh my fucking god, just leave. Leave the room. Go.
While its brethren remained in the blackest ocean abyss.
Sorry, Freeman.
Just being able to kick the shit out of TVs. Why did you come back? I brought Race X back again. I don't know what's happening here. I don't really want to be here anymore. I'm just gonna leave. Snarks. Who knew a kick could add so much to a game? Wait, Fear did. Oh, that's a turret. It was like pushing me so I couldn't walk through the door. How are you so useless with a shotgun? That's the way to go, hold up. Oh my god. Yeah?
Oh god.
Well? Okay. The kicks are great. I wish it was a jump kick like in Fear. Half-Life 2 probably has the worst allied AI I've ever seen. All they do is get in your way. They do nothing beneficial for you. The most they do is pull line of fire. Oh, well. Do I not have the... There we go. Rockets. Fire mode? Hold on, can I change? I can't change the fire mode. It's a really awkward place to put an NPC, or put an APC. There we go. I think 6 is the maximum you can carry in this. Yeah, a lot of it is the area you're in. The area you're in is not favorable to have NPCs following you because all they do is get in your way. Alright, what range weapon should I really use here? I feel like the OICW is just sort of the best option in, like, almost any situation. I'll use the SIG, though. Well, they got a sniper. Where? Where? Where am I getting shot from? Hold on, I want to find where the sniper is. Oh my god, look at the enemies. I'm gonna load, I just want to see. You can't find him. Oh, I see you. Okay. Ow. Okay, wasn't there... There's a place down here to get health. Oh, what the fuck? Give me my health back. Okay, good enough. Let us... Oh, what the fuck? Give me the deagle. Let's just go by those enemies. Wait, can I? that was a mistake. Eat snarks. I will throw more. I'm so disappointed. The snarks are so lame in this game. They immediately die. I wish they had more health. And they're really slow. The Max 7? I don't think so. I don't know because I haven't seen all the guns in the game. What the fuck are you doing way up there? Wait, hold up. What button is it? It's that. Alright, I'm gonna use this. I've not tried this yet. I want to try it. It probably won't work against... Oh, come on, get closer. Oh, this is a laser! What the heck? That is not what I thought that would be. Holy shit! What is this? That is not what I thought that was. Hold on, is there a split function? I think it's just the same no matter what. Why is there a shotgunner up there? Fucking deleted. Alright, 69 health. I'm unkillable. Out here. There's no reloading for this, it's just... I love this. I love this weapon. You didn't die? That's so satisfying. Although, it is a wind-up, so I kind of... Ow. What the heck? You stole... How many of you are there? Oh, I'm gonna load. I'm just gonna chuck a grenade down there. The charge up is very slow. That's the big problem with it. How dare you survive that? I don't know if there's any real way to avoid that damage.
Take this med kit.
Someone subscribed. Krusty Sock. Rip your original name. What happened here? That was the resub though. 13 years, over a year. Ow. Oh! That was the line. Oh my god, the stupid friendly AI. The AI blocks me more than they do anything else. You know what? All you go that way. Get out of the room. Just go kill yourselves.
Cover me while I reload.
I will say the MP7 is very satisfying. Such a fast rate of fire. There are people above me. I'm sorry? Okay, no, I killed him. Give me the health and then get me out of here. Yeah, I prefer the other method of reloading. What did you have? M4? That was it. Oh, well, he's gonna... Wow, he didn't set him off. Amazing. I think this might just be the best gun in the game. Good damage, not much recoil, grenade launcher. Oh my god, you fucking stupid AI. I hate you so much. Yeah, the grenade launcher just flies so straight. Alright, I got a saw, don't I? Should probably use this. Oh, whoops, that's a smoke grenade. Let's use the slams. What the? Don't throw another one. God damn it. Get out the goddamn door. Ooh, crossbow ammo. Nice. A quick reload animation in Half-Life? What do you mean? Just like reload any gun? Alright, later, Freedom.
Civil protection!
Get in the door. The saw, I think, might be one of the best guns in the game, too. It's so strong. Good range, good accuracy. Oh my lord. Would you get out of the door? Thank you. I hear pigs? Why is my screen shaking? I don't like this. Bruh. I want to kill him. That is really satisfying. Do you really need to? No. Is it fun? Yeah. That's the way to go. That's... Okay, bye. Do you care? So that's why I was hearing pig noises, and that's why the screen was shaking. Wow. Leg's so good it breaks reality. Except for that one. That one's too strong. Oh. I'll just pick it up through the wall, I guess. Yeah, I get a lot of people asking if I would ever cover the, that Terminator game. And it's not quite, like, my style. Or really of my interest, to be entirely honest. Ooh, it seems good, it's just not really me. Oh, you were asking if the guns had empty and non-empty reloads. Some of them do, some of them don't. The quality for the guns varies per gun. Oh, I need more range.
The Combine has cut our supply tunnel in two. If you'll join up with us, we'll take a...
I don't want to join up with you. You're annoying and stupid and dumb and I hate you. Okay. I'll just let that happen. Jesus Christ, I just killed all of them. Alright. I'm fine letting you live for a little bit. Hey, this one ain't fucking around. Did they skip the... I just kick it through the door. Oh. That was too good. I made the game crash. I'm too smart for the game. Okay. Oops. Not open that. Okay. I'm sure there's a mod for Gary's mod for Modern Warfare 2019 guns. There's a mod in Gary's mod for like everything. It's like Gary's mod in Doom.
Dr. Freeman, the Combine has cut our supply tunnel in two. If you'll join up with us, we'll take a stab at pushing through their outposts.
Not as intimidating as not as intimidating as in Opposing Force. Alright, let's see if it'll crash this time. No crash? Okay. Box! Thank you. That set off a fuck ton of explosives. This gun uses the ASP sound from Fear. I do like how we can finally use the sniper. Sniper's fun. Can't see it all. Gonna step over to the side. What the hell are you doing standing right in front of me? The M4 is the model from CS:GO. Gun is not accurate enough. I can't hit anything. And it seems to want to target my my ally, who's just kind of standing out there. I didn't tell him to go that far forward. How is he still alive? I can't hit this guy. Well, hit him. Kill him, please. Oh. Cool. There's no one in here now, so I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, so new enemies have been added here. Along with that. What is happening? Bull squid's fighting? Ow. Okay. What guns have I not been using? Let's try to use... Oh, the deagle. I keep forgetting I have that. Fucking, it blocked me. I tried to jump. I got a wrench. Holy shit, this thing is strong. Doesn't exactly have good feedback, but... Bonk. What? Get out of the water. Something about this just feels really satisfying. Punch. Oh god, that's a mistake. What's in the box? By the way, if you didn't know, I can turn the boss 12 semi-automatic, but then I don't get access to the strong double shot.
So you made it through okay. Figured you would.
Do you mean the blue boxes? Because those are ammo for the, what do you call them? For the Gauss gun. I made a video on Geist. That's pretty unique. I liked part of it, hated part of it. Rip. Come back here. AK, here we go. Here's a new gun.
If you were looking for a place to hole up, it's not safe here anymore. They're shelling the hell out of us. Keep moving, Dr. Freeman. I'll send word you're coming.
It's just CSGO AK. Hold on. Let me see. What ammo does this use? Does it share? No, it doesn't share with the 5.56, so that's good. Does it use its own ammo? It seems to use its own ammo. Or does it use 121? Yeah, no, it uses its own ammo. Okay. Really damn strong. Get out of the way. Holy hell, this thing does not fuck around. What's it saying? Nintendo doesn't really make first-person shooters. I think Geist is the only one that comes off the top of my head. Splatoon does not count. Jesus. Well, I like this thing quite a lot. It's very strong, though. Almost OP strong. This is a... I don't think I was able to see out here before. We'll rip them. What is it doing in here? Symbol spawns 12. That's a sniper out there. I just will not go that way. Get out of the way. Rip, there was nothing left. They normally go flying.
Password.
I would love to see more Source. Rip. I would love to see more Source 2 video or Source 2 games. Oh my god, this thing is so strong. Oh hey, is it a Chris? This is a Chris. This is an electric Chris. Is there a split function? No split function. Burst, automatic. Give me a bunch of new guns. Oh, would you go away? This is an interesting looking Chris. It's not like any Chris I've ever seen. More Reveler ammo. You better be sorry in the goddamn way. Sights actually work okay. Wow, this is pretty good.
Okay, come across. Oops, sorry.
Splatoon is an immaculate shirt. It's paint. It's cartoon paint. I don't care how good or bad it is. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm never gonna look over what this is. I want an actual shooter. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Oh shit. AK is in this slot. I have so many guns to cycle through now. Yeah, I did not expect the Vector to be in here. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, aside from... Let's just ignore Nintendo being a complete shitheads, the consumers, for the time being while I talk about this. Nintendo doesn't really make anything that interests me. Like, what do they even make? The millionth Mario game? I mean, Zelda, I guess, is fine. Like, if it wasn't for Pokemon, I wouldn't have a Switch. I just wouldn't care. I guess they brought Metroid back, which is cool. I'm happy they did that. Okay. Who threw that grenade? Damn, the shotguns are hella loud in this game. Okay. You guys just chilling up here?
Combine! Look out, Freeman!
I'll just jump on their head. Wow, they didn't die. I'm amazed by that. Oh my god. Ow.
Take this med kit.
Oh, give me another one. Oh, trust me, everything in this mod is very, very weird. I wouldn't think too much about like things fitting in. This is an old-fashioned mod. Do cool things for the sake of having cool things, and that's pretty much as far as it goes. Like, there's not really much more thought. What the? Hello? You really just run up and fire that point blank? What did I get? Hold on, let me cycle through my guns. Make sure that I didn't get any new guns I didn't know of while not paying attention. Okay, those are all there. Okay. Forgot about this one though. It's not good for CQB. Let's use the shock roach a little bit. I never used this thing. I kind of see why I don't, because as nice as it is, still kind of gonna hurt me. Come here. Haha, stupid. Oh my god. Ow. Wait, what? What? Is there an invisible wall here? I still killed all of them, but like... I need a shotgun. Right now I have like very little health because of that. Ow, fire. Ow, fire. Fire bad. Oh yes, give me this. Grenades, sure. There's a lot of boxes here. There's definitely more boxes here than there was in the base game. Alright, I forgot about the, how did I forget about this? Let's use this. Actually, no, because I want to save ammo for that. I got a lot of ammo for this, so. I'm surprised I haven't gotten Alex's pistol yet.
Gordon! I had a feeling I'd find you here. I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center downstairs. I'm hoping to find information about generator locations. Ready? Let's go.
How long have I been streaming? Well, it's almost 4 hours. God, this AK is good. It's so strong. Pit drone, I didn't expect that. Ooh. Thank you. Use that a little bit. That is true. God, this saw. It'll never get old. This thing is ridiculous.
Okay, this is it. You take that door, I'll take this one.
What should I use here? You know what? I know what I can use. Let's go. Why are you right by the fucking door? Oh, wow. How did she end up dying? I'll open the other door. You out to sleep? Alright, later, Fox. The fuck out. Okay, I'll just use something else instead. Because unfortunately the crossbow is very inconsistent because when it ricochets off a wall, it doesn't blow up. It blows up when it actually like hits a solid wall, which kind of sucks. Which means the best thing is probably this. Wait, no, hold up. I can't tell which is which. Quick save. I'll do a test. That's the first one. I think the second one is the bigger one. This is probably the... Yeah, okay, it's that's that one. Okay, so the larger one is the one that I'm actually wanting. You guys are... Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it, but...
You take that door, I'll take this one.
Oh, fuck! That grenade is too strong. I did not expect that. Holy shit.
Okay, this is it. You take that door, I'll take this one. Well, we're in luck. There's a generator in the square outside. We're trying to disable as many as we can to loosen the Combine's grip on this sector. It'll take me a few minutes to expose the core, then I'll need you to hit it with a burst from the gravity gun. In
What?
the meantime, watch my back.
I don't want you guys near here. You guys are just the worst. I don't want you to join me. Go away. You're just annoying.
Let's even the odds a little.
Let's go.
Oh god. What the heck? A little tiny metro cup up there?
As soon as the generator's down, I'll open that gate and we can get out of here. It's a standard panel. Come on.
Did the OICW ever come out? You mean like in real life? No, it wasn't ever used for anything. Oh my god. Go over there. Infinite rockets and what? Oh, it's that. I think it makes some. It always catches me off guard. It makes the weirdest noise. Are you shooting from all the way over there? Oh my god, this thing is strong. I hear something. I love this thing. Holy shit. Thought there was an ant on me. There's a lot more health out here than there usually is. A lot more ammo as well. Let me just go ahead and use this. Oh, we ran into...
There goes the external shield.
You know, if they're giving me infinite ammo, sure. Fuck it. Why not? I'm thinking they're gonna send something really big at me if they give me ammo for this. Can I kill that guy? Yeah, they're sending me those. Can I shoot that down? I don't know what it is that's so satisfying about blowing up a whole group of Combine.
Inner shields are coming down.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Hello. No. What the? What am I being shot at from? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was that low on health. Fuck.
Inner shields are coming down.
Oh cool, I got that. This is probably more useful when they're spread out. Yeah, it's definitely more useful right now. Ugh. Wait a minute. That hold. I'm gonna load because I have the perfect thing to use here. The ragdoll is great. I love ragdoll. I love good ragdoll. Ugh. Oh shit. Where did the grenade go? There it is. Look at that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh fuck. I love those grenades. They're so fun. Oh. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna chuck one over there. God damn it. And look at him, they all died!
Inner shields are coming down.
What's back here? I think that went way too far. Got all but one of them. You came back. The name of the mod's in the title of the stream. Wow.
Inner shields are coming down.
Vital signs critical.
God damn it.
Inner shields are coming down.
You're really just not gonna die from that? Oh, what the heck? It's not cracking.
Inner shields are coming down.
Quad damage would be very nice right now. Why is it not tracking? I don't understand. It's saved at such an awkward spot.
Inner shields are coming down.
I can cancel the reload? God, those grenades are so OP. Why did those end up way over there? Yeet! You shot them?
Use the gravity gun, Gordon.
Well, I'm gonna die here, so yep.
Inner shields are coming down.
Bruh! How did that miss? That's right over him.
Inner shields are coming down.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Really? I thought.
Exposed. Use the gravity gun, Gordon. All right, opening the gate.
God damn it.
Inner shields are coming down.
I really wish I got a save point at a better time than that.
Inner shields are coming down.
Wait, she died from the grenade, I think. Yeah, there's a few CSGO weapons in this game. Holy moly, inaccuracy. I'll let them all die from that. You did not die from that? I'm sorry? That's illegal.
That's it.
Getting out of there. Quick save again. Oh my god. Alright, nice to have you here. That didn't damage me, wow.
Okay, the core's exposed. Use the gravity gun, Gordon.
I clicked. Nothing happened. I clicked and nothing happened. Oh! Jesus Christ. I have no grenades here. I need to do an inventory. Hold on. What do I have? That's probably the best bet. I'm surprised it didn't hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna need to just run. I need to get out of here. Get over to where there's more ammo. Health, thank you. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? That missed. That was some bullshit. I don't really have anywhere safe to be. Okay, well, I'm dead. This is kind of bullshit. I use an OP gun, I guess. That did not help me. The gun that is completely silent, I cannot tell you why. It just seems to be bugged out like that.
Okay, the core's exposed. Use the gravity gun, Gordon.
All right. I do not care anymore. The amount of fucks I have to give reached 0.
Okay, the core's exposed.
They're throwing way too many at me.
Gordon, hit the core with your gravity gun. Go on, Gordon, give the core a jolt.
Oh my god, what the hell is this launch? It's probably the gravity gun, or probably the thing.
Okay, Barney should be on the far side of that. Canal. Well, there used to be a bridge here. Let me see if I can scout any.
So many grenades. Alright, this needs to be reloaded. Everything else, fine. Slow-mo? Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Okay, I'll do this again one more time without cheating. Oh, no, that was not the save I wanted. I don't think God mode should still be on. If you load. Let's see, is it? Okay. I cannot believe I forgot about that. Oh my god. How much slow motion do I have? Oh, that's it. Whoops. Okay, did not realize it was that limited. That is pretty fucking sick. They still aimbot you. So it doesn't seem like it really helps. It looks fucking sick though, I'll say that. Yeah, you're still gonna die. So they still aimbot, like you can't dodge their shots. It looks cool. I don't care though.
Okay, Barney should be on the far side of that canal. Well, there used to be a bridge here.
Is God mode on? Okay. Alright, I don't need to wait for her. I can just keep going.
I'll stay here.
What? Who? I'm sorry? There was a civilian? Where? Where's the civilian? I'm not going crazy, right? You guys heard that. Okay, Desert Eagle? I wish I could dual Desert Eagles. I really want to know who said that. Alright, let's see, hold on. Is there nothing more down here? Okay, I thought maybe they would have added more. There's a few, like, side notes. Little side routes that you can go through. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, enemies. That is the way to go. So what's down here? I hear hound eyes. I heard you. Alright. Let's see, what gun do I want to use? AK? We did just get it. Oh my god. There's another one. No? Oh. Okay, I thought there was. The zombie is unscathed. For now. Get fucked. That was a ladder. Ooh. Saw ammo. That's very useful. Thank you for clipping that. Like, what the heck was that? Who? Who said that? Rip. Oh, does it still do it the normal way? I always thought that made absolutely no sense and just looked really weird, because it's obviously not how it's supposed to function. This trap, I don't know how many people know about this trap. I always pulled the items out of there, and then like, the 50 millionth time I was playing it, I decided not to. I was like, you know, fuck it, I'll just like break this down. And then all those popped out. I was like, holy fuck. Actually kind of spooked me. I really like all the SMGs in this game. They're all really fun to use. Most of the guns in this game are, I'd say, really fun to use. Let's use the saw, though. Saw does not fuck around. Stop trying to get stuff. Are they AK ammo? Okay, good. Gordon has the strongest legs of all time in this game. I fucking love it. Oh! I'm so glad they brought that back. Holy shit. Barnacle grab. That's a good question. I would like that. It would kind of break the game, though. How dare you insult Gordon by comparing him to Arnold Schwarzenegger? Alright, someone's right. Stop. Alright, someone's right above me. There you are. You're alive. That's illegal. Let's go back to the AK for a little bit. There's so many guns in this game, I gotta love it. Actually, wait. Oh my god. You gonna stand up here or no? I did a lot of damage. Oh, good thing this medkit's all out there. So that tentacle was actually a cut weapon of Half-Life 2. It was the Hydra. They really wanted to add it into the game because they put all this effort into making the water textures and all that look really good. But ultimately they said they cut it because they couldn't get it to like work well. Like they couldn't get it to be fun basically. Despite really liking the idea and all that. God, I love this crossbow. Who? Where am I getting shot at from? Oh. Welp? Alright, later, Dink. I think it's time for the OICW. It's just kind of the best gun for this right now. You were back here. Oh god, why am I getting shot by numerous people? Stop it. How are you alive? That's some bullshit. They definitely dial up the bullshit meter in this game. Alright, now where are you? I know you're around here. There you are. Okay, crossbow is still really useful. That will pretty much never change. I almost didn't make that, holy shit. No, I missed. I'm gonna die. He was about to die. I clicked, too. They do so much damage to you. I feel like it's on hard mode. Wait, the Chris shares ammo with the Vector? What? Why? Or the Chris shares ammo with the M4. That's what I meant to say. Really make any sense? God damn it, dude. They definitely put it on hard difficulty on. I'm putting this on easy. The default scale of... Let me just load again. The default scale is way up to hard difficulty. They do so much more damage to you than normal. Oh, okay. Man, just fucking Superman. Like I was shooting at something? I'm gonna end up dying again. Yep. Look at that. They just fucking aim bots. You didn't know they had the same caliber? The Vector and the M4 does not have the same caliber. They do in this game, which makes absolutely no sense. Oh, that missed? Are you serious? What do I have that could be... Oh. I still took a lot of damage there. Like, they do way too much damage to you. It's kind of bullshit. Like, look at my health. Even in slow motion! That's ridiculous. Utter bullshit is what it is. Okay, there we go. How do I know when I have more slow-mo? Fuck. Okay, I can do that again. I can do that better. I got flinched. V2 is more fair. I feel V2 is better. Fuck you. Okay, could use... I actually don't need health. I'm doing pretty good now. I still want the spore launcher. I don't know why, but I've just not come across it yet, even though I've seen all of those. Loading.
Barney's
I get Vortigaunt's on my side?
split up by snipers, and he's pinned down in a warehouse up ahead. Go ahead. He's relying on you.
The Vortigaunt follows me. Neat. I wonder, can I? I don't know what just hit me. It wasn't the sniper. Something else killed me. Oh, why would you save it there? There we go. Did that actually hit me? I was so far away from that. Do you get a rock? You get a rocket launcher this early? Can I not usually do that? Whoa. Okay. Ow. It was still able to hit me.
Freeman, ammo!
Here, ammo.
Who's shooting at me? Like, actually, where's the sniper? Or I'll just keep going.
Here, ammo!
Oh, the Vortigaunt can follow me and give me some HEV suit power. That's pretty cool.
You're Barney's old friend, aren't you? Maybe you can help him.
Rip.
House roof. But I doubt he can get to them now. Go on, Dr. Freeman.
I just want the Vortigaunt. I want everyone else to die. Because that happens. Let's see. Let's get the Vortigaunt down here. I wonder, will the Vortigaunt hurt everybody if he does electricity stuff in the water? Oh my god, who is shooting what? Is that the shotgun? What is that? He is a what is that? What do you have? Hold up. Wait, there's more snipers, so that'll be fine. Oops, going the wrong way. What's that? Oh, okay, at least back here. Alright, where are all you guys? Here, just go out there. Wait, hold on. Where's the other ones? You. Are you not following me? There you go. Get up there. I want your gun. The Vortigaunt's at least smart. Alright, now what do you have? Okay, now where are you? Did he die? He died? Where'd your gun go? I got it. Okay, what is this? Holy shit. Is this explosive? Or just a sniper? Nope, just a sniper. That is super interesting. Does it use it? Hold on. Does this use the same ammo as, No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's just a totally separate 50 cal. Wild. Where's the other snipers? that a watermelon?
Over here. Gordon, I can't move. Gordon, lob a couple of grenades. That'll...
You're... Okay, do I have any other explosives? I have the OICW, which could probably work. Oh, I'd tell you to go play... Oh, the crossbow would probably work. I'd really tell you to go play Half-Life. Half-Life is awesome. Got him. Uh-oh. Enemies spawned. Oh my lord, is this strong. Can I boot this out of there? Hunt. I hear the big strong ones downstairs.
Let me get this gate. Civil protection status. Did you hear that just now? Haunts me.
I like this. I like this more than the... I like it a lot more than the default sniper, since it has an actual reload animation and all that.
Watch the head hoppers, Gordon.
Okay. Where am I? I've still got quite a ways before the end of the game, and I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'll probably call this stream here. As fun as it has been, it is getting a little bit later. I know people on the East Coast are dying to go to bed. What is this? Test maps? Just test maps, map stat? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll call the stream here. It's been fun, guys. It's been enjoyable. I'm still seeing new things for this mod. I'll beat it soon. Probably won't end up streaming more. I gotta get to work on the actual video itself. I think I played enough to mention, like, hey, look, here's all this cool stuff. This video is gonna be different, too, because it's not like a typical review. I don't need to talk about the graphics or the story in it. Like, we've played Half-Life 2. But this is mainly talking about, look at all this new content. Kind of like what I did for Cursed Halo. Anyway, thank all you guys for watching. And I'll see you on Friday for a new video, and then next Monday for my next stream.